basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, alongside Grant Hill, Steve Smith, and Allie LaForce. Allie, take it away.
Jason Tatum, already an all-star, but he won't rest until he's a superstar. He said, quote, "Nobody puts higher expectations on me than myself. When I have big games, I try not to get too excited because the guys I look up to, they do it often. I want to get to the point where when I do it, it's kind of like another night." Brian?
All right, Allie, thanks. And these teams both look to operate in the post more than most, Grant. Why is that becoming rarer these days, you think?
Well, with modern zone defenses, it's easier to help and catch the ball handler off guard. So today's post scorers have to possess vision to be truly effective.
A look at the starting group for the Pistons. We've got Markelle Fultz, Blake Griffin out there with Kuminga. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. They've got Karl Anthony Towns. Danilo Gallinari out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Bassi in at the 5, down low. Gallinari with it. Pass to Walker. Here's Bassi. Out to the wing. Now Poeltl. Griffin with it. Picked up by Gallinari. And the foul called on Danilo Gallinari. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Kuminga. Right side Fultz. Oh, there's the alley. About a minute played here so far in the first.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Walker covering. Deflected. Gallinari against Fultz. Out left to the wing. Pass to Walker. Shot on the wing. And Fultz pulls it down.
Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Defense doesn't get much better than the mobile one block we just saw on replay.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter.
And when you talk to folks around the league, no one has a bad word to say about Walker. He's just a good guy, a loyal guy.
Back to Towns. Sinks that one from the post.
That's just Big Cat using his upper body strength to convert through contact.
The Pistons on offense. Nothing up yet on the scoreboard for them. And, of course, Kemba's won the NBA Sportsmanship Award multiple times.
Yeah, he's such a glue guy. I mean, he brings people together. He's a guy who improves the culture of your team.
Pass to Gallinari. Clock at 6. Back to Walker. Here's Bassi. That one a little long. The Pistons have gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Covered by Towns. Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
I mean, if height wasn't enough, Towns also has serious athleticism. There's just no easy shots when he's around. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Detroit calls timeout.
And I think they were prepared to face pressure D, but that never materialized, so they took advantage.
They came in focused and ready to play, and despite facing little resistance, they never pulled back.
The Pistons trailing. Outside Fultz. And there's the drive. Gallinari pulls it in.
I mean, just a tough start. Missing their first 5 shots.
The kick out to Walker. And here's Gallinari. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. It's Walker on the wing. Misses the 3. Walker covering. Inside. Here's Pirtle. Off target at the rim.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Gallinari. The Pistons making a switch here. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Pass to Conley. Shot to end the cold streak. The shot misses. Gone 2 of 6 from the floor. Towns with the ball. Hounded by Fultz. Towns gets the bucket.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
Towns against Conley. Here's Gafford. The layup off target. Gone 3 of 7 so far. Pass to Walker. Yes, and a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
And the contact not bothering Walker there at all. Clearly one of the more focused players in the game.
To the paint. Here's Kuminga. Drops in the layup for 2.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
Here's Bassi. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Walker. The 3. Sinks it from distance.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Fultz against Dinwiddie. Now here's Fultz. Tightly guarded. And the layup is good off the glass.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
And Grant, for the super teams that are managing their stars' minutes right now, it seems like home court advantage is less of a priority than being fresh for the postseason.
You know what, BA? It really does seem that way. It's like you'd rather play with a stacked hand on someone else's table than play with a weaker hand at home. Championship teams know how to win on the road. The most important thing is being healthy and being together as a group going into the postseason.
Pistons making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Jackson against Tatum. They double team Tatum. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
From deep, Conley. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And he goes in for the dunk.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Now here's Conley. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Oh, and Towns with the block. 6 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. The Pistons making a switch here.
DeAndre Jordan, Enes Kanter, Mike James.
So it's Detroit now. They trail by 9.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Dinwiddie outside. Pass to Tatum. The 3-ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Here's Kuminga. He's been an important part of this offense, averaging around 22 points a game.
He was too aggressive. That's already his second foul. We haven't even gotten out of the first quarter.
Lets the 3 fly. It's not going to go for him. And as the first quarter wraps up, already a double-digit lead. They lead by 12. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. So far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, I'm really loving their activity. I mean, they're contesting shots. They've really set a strong tone early.
And you can see it's already having an impact. It can cause shooters to think twice.
Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. Here's Tatum. It doesn't go for him. And Detroit will go the other way with it. That'll be the second of 2 games on the road. And for Detroit, Kuminga's shot is off. Kuminga's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Now here's Tatum. Shot from 12. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. Tatum's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Detroit, Mike James, taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And a lot made nowadays about wingspan, Smitty. Now be honest. You're listed at 6'7". Is your wingspan more pterodactyl or T-Rex?
BA, I love that. First of all, I'm 6'8", and my wingspan is more like just Smitty.
The Pistons making a switch here. Griffin's checked in. That misses, so he splits the free throws. And with Nick Batum, he's a very aware player. Always seems to make the right choice, Grant.
I mean, he has a great assist-to-turnover ratio for his entire career. And it seems like he just gets better as he ages. Batum is simply a smart player who keeps things simple.
The 3 is up. They get it back.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Down low. Here's Gallinari. Yes. And a nice assist from Dinwiddie.
This is just reading the defense, finding the soft spot. Heady play by Gallinari.
And here are the Pistons. It's a 13-point game. Pass to Kuminga. Doesn't go that time. Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. A nice shot by Gallinari.
Against physical D, Gallinari with the improved strength and body control to finish.
Right wing. Griffin passes to Jordan. Here's Kuminga. Shoots over Tatum. And again, the Pistons missing.
Very surprising. He gets the ball where he wants it in a decent matchup.
Outside Gallinari. Outside Tatum. Pass to Batum. 5 on the clock. Here's Towns. James with the rebound. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Towns has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
I like seeing Towns be aggressive from deep. He knows his teammates want him to shoot from there.
Dinwiddie against James. It's Griffin, high post. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Hey, Fred, you've been around the game in so many roles. Been a player, broadcaster, owner. Talk about how the game has grown and the opportunities for continued growth.
Well, we know how the game here in the U.S. has really gained prominence and is hugely successful and popular. And I also think that's happened over the years globally as well. But continuing to popularize the game in Africa, India, China, and elsewhere is exciting. There are so many new frontiers for this league to grow, and I'm excited that we're moving forward in that direction.
He does not get the second one.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Pass to Bassi. Left side Tatum. Here's Gallinari. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't take the lid off. Here's Conley. And a nice finish on the layup. Conley's got his first points in this one.
Really no answer for Mike Conley when he's handling the rock like that. What a performer.
Back to Dinwiddie. Good. And it's Walker who picks up the assist.
They have no answer defensively inside.
The Pistons have got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. Hounded by Tatum. Pass to Conley. Shoots over Gallinari. That one's wide left.
They keep calling his number, which is partly how they've dug this hole.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Walker with it. He's got 5.
I see him.
To the wing on the left. Tatum's got room. Cans it with nobody near him. Tatum's got 5 now.
Nice play. Tatum consistent with that jump shot, especially off the catch.
Now Conley making a mark on the offensive end, scoring around 13 a game. Over Dinwiddie. Bassi pulls it in. Gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Dinwiddie. Off with the layup. Dinwiddie's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Lets it go from deep. This is another. He's 0 for 4.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Pass to Gallinari. And here's Tatum. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
We've got 1:23 left in the second quarter. 3 seconds left. Passy, good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Now here's Conley. Outside Fultz to win the drought. And it's good on the lay-in.
Few players in the league do a better job of finding the open man than Mike Conley.
Pass to Bassey. To the left side wing. Here's Tatum. Detroit with a rebound.
You know what, though? They keep calling his number despite the difficult quarter he's had.
Conley against Dinwiddie. Outside for Fultz. Shot clock at 6. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Fultz has got 6 points.
Oh, he's heating up here now in the second quarter. Watch out.
Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul.
It's going to go on Enes Kanter.
An ascending superstar, Tatum has really honed in on what he does best on the offensive end.
Taking 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good.
During his rookie year, Jason Tatum battled LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals. Tatum's been an impact from the moment he joined the league.
And so Tatum nails both of them. Here's Fultz. 6 points for him.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yes, you do, but it's a dilemma. If you get a great look earlier in the clock, do you take it?
And that one's good. Sharp.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Markel Fultz.
And so a pretty lopsided game through the first half. Up by 16. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Well, Jason, you hold the lead going into halftime. What's been your advantage so far?
For most of the half, we were really good defensively. We let our foot off the gas a little bit, so we got to do a better job.
Keep the pedal to the metal, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. And, folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, folks, can't tell you how much it means to us to have you back with us on the halftime show on 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. Means the world, doesn't it?
Miss you.
Taking a look at this home squad, Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
They score very effectively. With the exception of ball movement and play calling, they were able to exploit multiple weaknesses in the defense. They've got to feel good about themselves running out to a huge lead.
And Jack, what are your thoughts on Detroit?
To be honest, them getting killed on the glass like this is a little embarrassing, showing no physicality, a lack of heart. This is when fans start to feel that. Me too. The team doesn't seem to care as much as the other team. They don't care, I don't care. I mean, I'm out of here.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back to Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today?
Yeah, you got to appreciate the hustle he's shown on the glass.
They've got Kemba Walker. Also, Danilo Gallinari out there. And it's Bassey in at the 5. Out left to the wing. Gallinari finds Towns. Knocks it loose. And for the Pistons, Blake Griffin out there with Kuminga. Then there's Markel Fultz. Then there's Jakob Poeltl. shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pirtle against Gallinari. Up top, Walker. Pass to Towns. Oh, great D that time from Griffin. It's been a devastating night for them. Nothing has come easy, Grant.
Nothing indeed. Even when they've tried to make adjustments, it just hasn't worked.
Now here's Griffin. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Griffin.
Looking at Blake Griffin, he's battled a ton of injuries. They've definitely taken a toll on him at times, but he continues to be a fighter.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Outside Walker. Left side Gallinari. Back to Walker. Fires for three. The shot off that time. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Right side Fultz.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Fades and shoots. Massey can't get it to go.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
And he drives in. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. You feel bad for Griffin, considering how often he's been hurt. Smitty, seems like he just can't catch a break.
You're so right, but let's give him credit for gutting through it, adapting his game over time also, wanting to play in this league as long as he can.
Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside Walker. Batum in the post. Covered by Pirtle. Oh, rejected by Pirtle.
Gotta love the shot blocking ability of Pirtle. Wonderful timing right there.
Into the lane. Nice shot by Kuminga.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Pass to Gallinari. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Shot clock at 5. Over to the left wing. This one for 3. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Things have been a little bumpy coming into the second half. 5 straight misses.
Kept alive. Nice shot by Kuminga. Kuminga's got 6.
Salvage the possession. He's a terrific offensive rebounder.
And here's Gallinari, averaging around 5 points a game. It's Walker on the wing. It's good from about 19 feet. He has 7.
Gallinari, very unselfish, draws a lot of defensive attention, which often leads to open teammates.
And the Pistons call time here.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Gallinari. To the right side. Now here's Conley. He's guarded closely. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Outside Walker. Here's Dinwiddie. Rebounded by the Pistons. They still have time to make this a game.
But they really need to focus in because they let this game get away from them a little bit.
Fultz. And he makes it. Fultz has got 8.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
It's Walker on the wing. And he lays it up and in. He's got 9.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Outside Fultz. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Oh, wait, big finish, big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
Now here's Walker. He's got 9. And now the Pistons in transition. Here's Kuminga. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. He's guarded by Gafford. And they get it back. Outside Walker. Another shot. The shot won't fall. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Pass to Jordan. Here's Fultz. He's got 10. Outside Conley. Clock at 6. Jordan, the pass to Conley. Shoots over Dinwiddie. The offensive rebound. Gafford with the bucket. Gafford's got his first 2 points of the night.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
What I like during this run, they paid incredible attention to the details at both ends. That needs to continue.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles. We just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
.107 left to play in the third. Dinwiddie outside. Over James. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Well, so far, this cold night from the field has not affected their ability to maintain this lead.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Detroit, Mike James, taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. the second free throw is good. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Tatum. He's guarded by Gafford. No good on the shot. And Detroit will go the other way with it. And here's Detroit. They're on a 13-4 run. James passes to Conley. Beyond the arc. The shot comes out.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
No one near him, and he didn't get quite enough under that one.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Low percentage chance. If it's not there, give up the rock. Trust your teammates.
Home team ball. Now into the lineup for the Pistons.
The third quarter comes to a close. They're up 7. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Kemba Walker's out there with Danilo Gallinari. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Bassi in at the 5. Count that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Assist from Mike Conley.
Now here's Gallinari. It's Walker on the wing, all alone, and right through it goes!
And this is Walker's mindset in game in a nutshell. An aggressive scorer who wastes no time firing away.
Walker against Conley. Good work there as it goes.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Outside Gallinari. Rebounded by the Pistons. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The shot from the low post is good.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now here's Walker with the teardrop. And he takes it up and lays it in. Walker's got 4 points in the quarter.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Detroit calls timeout.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
And make some noise for T-shirt time! Get ready for the Dance Squad! Get ready for the Dance Squad!
now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Guys, over that last break, I listened to Dwayne Casey address the team. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
And after 14 years in the NBA, Mike Conley finally an All-Star in 2021, and he richly deserved it. A three-time Joe Dumars Trophy winner for sportsmanship, like yours truly. I mean, he does it the right way.
First one falls for him. And I think when you say Mike Conley All-Star, now it's official.
Yeah, you're right, BA. I mean, because you talk about the respect he has around this league. He's always been viewed in that light. A key part to that grit and grind era there in Memphis. And now he's writing a superb second act.
And Conley drops them both.
The fourth pick in the 2011 draft, it took getting stronger and improving the shot to make Conley one of the better all-around guards in the game.
Now here's Walker. Towns for three. The Pistons clear it. Pirtle's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Griffin. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside Conley. Just 5 to shoot. The Pistons need to get one up quick. Detroit, no good that time either.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
To the left wing. Outside Gallinari. Fires in the triple.
He'll do this to you all day. Gallinari working off the ball, getting the look he wants.
Pass to Conley. Over Walker. No good. A bit long that time. Gone 1 for 2 from deep in this fourth quarter. Outside Gallinari. Here's Towns. Walker with it. No good there. 6 for 11 now from the floor. Covered by Towns. Inside. Conley. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Personal foul.
And look at Conley go right up inside. Masterful job getting the foul on that shot.
At the line for the Pistons, Mike Conley taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one.
It's interesting. No free throw attempts for him in the first half. He's finally pushing the action and reaping the reward.
Gallinari against Conley. Back to Gallinari. Pass to Batum. Here's Bassi. Walker with it. Picked up by Griffin. Second chance effort. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fultz, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Pistons have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. pass to Kuminga. The shot is good. Fultz making the play.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Time now to present our New Balance Player of the Game, Karl Anthony Towns.
And he's really had a tremendous night from the field. He's shooting at a clip over 50%. I'll tell you what, that's the kind of efficiency that makes a coach rest well at night.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside Walker. With the drive. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
Oh my, what a relentless effort from Walker. When the team needs it most, this is a guy who can keep turning it up. Woo!
Fultz against Dinwiddie. Now here's Fultz. He's covered closely. And a nice finish on the layup.
Hey, clashes with the larger defender and makes maybe the biggest shot of the game.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job.
It's Walker on the wing. Shoots over Griffin. The offensive rebound. Goes back up. Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And he's able to get it back. And that goes out of bounds. And they retain possession. Gallinari, he's checked in for Dinwiddie.
Danilo Gallinari.
1:33 left to play in the 4th. Shot clock at 2. Gallinari finds Towns. Pirtle grabs a miss. Pirtle's got 5 rebounds in the game. Griffin passes to Fultz. Driving inside.
I love that play right there. You see the patience of Blake. Doesn't force anything. Just waits for his man to break through.
He's good.
Only certain guys have the temperament to take this shot. Gallinari, one of them.
1:06 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Fultz. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Team foul. Shooting for Detroit, Markelle Fultz. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within 2 here. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there.
And they need to play good defense here. That trip to the line helped and hurt.
Now Gallinari. Here's Towns. Kuminga pulls it in. 40 seconds left in the game. To tie it up. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
At the line for the Pistons, Jonathan Kuminga, taking 2 shots.
hurt as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And Walker, here we go. And it's in.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
And the Pistons call time here. They're losing by 4. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
I know a choke when I see one. And that right there, he choked. Missing both free throws. And they gave up 2 points on the side. Yep. Dylan Brooks wouldn't have missed those 2 free throws. Oh, God, he should have gave it to Zaza. He should have been gave. Oh, what the fuck? Yep, yep. Damn. Shit ain't over, though. Folks is out here, bro.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
Folks out here, bro.
And so they choose to.
They're trying to get into the bonus.
And a smart choice right there.
This is still bad, man. They hoping that they miss one. They can make him miss 2, but Kemba is a gamer, man.
And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Not finna miss that shit, bro.
So he gets them both. And it's a 4-point
Not that guy.
Nice job extending the lead and making this a 2-possession game now.
This is fucking
Detroit
nuts,
calls
man.
timeout. They trail by 4.
This is nuts.
There's 21 seconds left in the game. All right, guys, what's your take?
Things that we know. We know Zaza can hit that shot.
And on the defensive end,
Zaza is as good as advertised. He's the reason the Pistons was comfortable letting Dylan Brooks go. But I think a problem here is that Zaza still hasn't established himself as the best player on his team. He's obviously the player of the future. Future of the franchise, but this team's retooled. Bolts is out here, Kuminga.
Here's Fultz.
Wow. Bolts is over here putting this shit out of reach.
2 points now.
beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen brings him up.
Turk with the foul. First person. He's on the board.
That's what they have to do at this point.
That's not the guy you should be fouling, though, man. Whoever got the ball first, that's who should have got fouled. He didn't get it until he was at the half court line. I don't know, y'all. I know this is a playoff game. I know that. I know that. These two teams playing for a spot. Claymore's playing to get in. Playing to take this Pistons team out. Pistons playing, keep staying to play in.
Here's Kuminga for three.
Wow, Kuminga.
And there's the intentional
ain't got enough.
No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5.
For young all-stars like Towns, expectations can be so high, but he's only continuing
I don't like this idea of the penalty, man. We talked about it earlier, but wow, damn, Kuminga drain that bitch. Yeah, but they still need the foul. And they still need, that's going to cause potentially 2 points. So they still, this is done, man. This is done. You know, great Kuminga, but Kuminga sat on the line down 2 with an opportunity to tie it up and missed both free throws, y'all. Did y'all see that? Man. Dylan Brooks wouldn't have missed those free throws. Zaza Turk wouldn't have missed those free throws. Markel Fultz wouldn't have missed those free throws.
And they need to stop the clock, so there's the foul.
See, they still need the foul. And you get it on the other side, they still, even with the 3, they still down 2. They don't have enough time to play the foul game. And don't have no timeouts.
When you got your opponent
3.
down, don't let him up. This one's all but over.
the home crowd treated to a win. Boy, a hard-fought game. They did a great job of holding on to the lead at the end.
Yeah, get the coffee, because that's the way to close. You're going to face some obstacles in the game, but they overcame every one.
All right, let's send it down to Allie LaForce, who's with our player of the game.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. We came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensive. We did a great job. We got the 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. We'll see you later.
I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Girl, you chosen. Sign this NDA, no, you can't bring no phones in. We walk in and they're like, what's all the commotion? No, he can't step a foot in here if we don't know him. Treat you special, girl, I hit you with the roses. Can't stand your boyfriend, he too controlling. You get along better with me. Up when you girl, you chosen. Up when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only. Yeah, girl, you chosen. Up when you open. I'm just imposing that you give it to me and just me only.
Yeah, what up? Yeah, brand new rollie got you frozen. 2 more. Got that. She wanna go
down 6. The Spurs got the ball. They got a chance. Depends who's coming out of this timeout with the ball. If it's the Spurs, they got a chance. Niggas definitely listening to the tag. I see Baltimore at the line. That's not a good sign. Yeah, it's already 6 points. We might not. Damn. Okay, 6 from the line.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Now an MVP caliber player, Doncic's drive is evident. I mean, he's somebody that wants to be a Hall of Famer when it's all said and done. And he's well on his way based on what he's done thus far.
Damn. We should have stayed in
So
Simcast.
he gets them both, and it's an 8-point game. There's a minute 34.
We're going to need 3 threes to win this bitch.
Right now for the Spurs.
There's a lot of picks. Wow, man, he got what? How he just do that and this?
And it's Mobley in at the power forward.
Hurry up, man. Let's get out of here, bro. What? Alright, we out of here, man. This shit got some bad juju on it, man. I already know, man. He did that on purpose, though. He was trying to make a point to y'all, the viewers. Yep. Alright, Chris kicked him in the foot. Foot's over the line. Oh, on the line. And he brought it back. Oh, yeah, that's... Wait. Yeah, he went past the line, bro. He passed. Show back.
That'll be a backcourt.
We out of here, though, man. Wait, nah, hold on. That might have just gave an opportunity to these guys. Hold on. Might just help the Spurs.
Middleton against Porter. Middleton outside.
They finna do some bullshit again.
Again, the miss by the Spurs. Baltimore leading by 8.
Ben Simmons slowing it down. No backcourt, y'all.
Rodgers outside. Williamson outside. Clock at 6.
All right.
Let's it go from 11. Outside.
Chris with the ball. They got you. This shit's still over, though, man. Yeah, they still running it up, though. That's game, man. That's 10 points, 34 seconds. We ain't sticking around for that, man. Playoffs is coming, though, y'all. 2 days away. Damn, it's daytime now. Yep. Man, we might have us one. Yeah, we got us one. I'm jumping in right here, man. 14 minutes of the Cavs and the Clackstabbers. I think the Cavs clinched the play-in on their conference along with X-Dog's team, Atlanta. So Atlanta, Blank's team, Kansas City, Cavaliers, and the Hawks. They both clinched the play-in. I think sitting right outside of that, somebody. And the Pelicans, man. Yep, and the Pelicans. Clackstabbers, I believe, are out of it. Actually, mathematically.
You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, BA. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
That shot missing. Good D by Gobert. Kansas City has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter.
Yep, with Kyrie injured and Clay on the mend.
Pass to Gobert.
A lot of people saying he's losing a step, but the Clackstabbers have not missed a beat. All right, and that's maybe why they picked up 2 guards. Cavs with their first lead of the night, y'all.
Defended by Gobert.
Damn. And they got Zeke, got Cole Hendricks, y'all. Wow.
The baseline J. And it's Gobert with a rebound.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Cole, the teardrop falls in. He's got 13.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
On the wing, Thompson. 6 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the third quarter.
It's hard for Clay out here, man.
Outside, Green. That one doesn't drop. New York goes the other way with it.
Mo Bamba over here grabbing the rebound and adding insult to injury. Throwing elbow. He's throwing bows on him. Oh, shit. Cole Hendricks.
Soft touch off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all
I think the
night.
kid's a star, man. He does too, though. He does too. Yep. Clackstabbers put him in the G League. I think his time in the G League helped him develop into the star that he is now. Summer League, he was sketchy. I think he's a star, though.
It's deflected.
Now, whether or not he's better than Zeke, that's a different question. Now, right now, this lineup has Cole Hendricks, Zeke, and Klay Thompson in it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Pass to Claxton.
Oh.
Thompson outside.
Yeah. What?
Lets it fly from 18. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got rebound number 9.
Klay Thompson showing these young boys how to do it. He must be in practice.
Bomba covering, and it's Green missing.
You gotta wait till this team's healthy and get him a scrimmage, man.
Just couldn't capitalize.
Oh, wow.
And Thompson gets it to go.
That's exactly what they keep Klay around for, y'all.
Watching Klay Thompson ply his trade. The shooting form is absolutely perfect.
Oh, God. Julius Randle, more than you can handle.
They've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
And for New York, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far.
Yep. And again, I'm going to reiterate, the best rookie class of all time, y'all.
And that's not going to go. What a performance.
Everybody got a good rookie.
He has been the story for Kansas City, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. Back after this. And we take a listen in now to Tom Thibodeau on a recent huddle.
To be honest, though, man, there's some guys in the G League right now that are better than guys on teams right now from this draft class. Yep. Obviously, some guys are free agents. 12 minutes left for the end of this Clackstabbers versus Cavaliers game.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Willie Hernan Gomez is out there with Mo Bamba. Then there's Will Barton. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Thompson in at the 3. And Kansas City shooting has been good.
Augustine getting these minutes, though, man.
He's guarded by Barton.
Wow.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Second personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Kansas City. At the line for 2.
Yep. There he goes right there. Kyrie. Man, I think the drop down the rankings for this Cavaliers team. Mind you, they were a division leader conference. They won the conference. They won my conference last year. Yep. Steph Curry and Middleton.
He makes the first. Bagley's checked in for Rudy Gobert.
Yep. Still got Gobert. Still got Marvin Bagley the third, I believe. Have been able to retool some with Clarkson and Randall from those trades.
Good on both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And New York shooting at a 48% clip from the floor.
Yeah, loud.
Pass to Barton.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
On the wing,
Clay trying to get free. He's free. How did you miss that, Clay?
He's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Buries it from 3. He's got 19.
Yep.
I'll tell you, sometimes it's easier to hit.
He's got 19, y'all. He's only 19, y'all. Got them icy whites on.
Randall with a steal. And they're running. 3-pointer. The rebound.
Okay.
Bamba's got rebound number 8 here already.
He don't know enough to know he's supposed to make those back-to-back.
Now here's Thompson.
Yep.
Defense
I see both of Cavaliers' guards are out here. They're rookie guards.
That's just a terrific pass from Clay Thompson. My goodness.
Here's Randall. Has to love his hustle tonight.
Yeah, BA. Just one more rebound.
And Randall's the one holding the ball. Oh, shit. Clay with an incredible defensive maneuver. Yep, and he knows enough to know that he's supposed to stop those. Damn, that was great. Oh, shit. Barton and Hernan Gomez with the pick and roll.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Augustine. Pulls it from the top of the key.
I don't know where this lineup right here is going to get points from, man. I mean, I know Barton's out there. I don't know if we can count on Clay to score, though.
Defense from Bamba.
We'll find out.
For New York, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
At this age.
Augustine with it. Randall's in his pocket. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Barton.
What the fuck?
Randall pulls down the board.
Why would you try to throw it to him to do that?
Rebounds here tonight. So active.
Man. I ain't going.
Not enough on that one as it misses. New York has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, they need to figure out how to score here in the fourth quarter.
Bagley against Thompson. Pass to Bamba. They double him with Bagley. They get the rebound.
Oh, shit.
Tries again. Bamba misses.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment.
Got about 3 rebounds on that possession, though. Damn. Yeah. What you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do, motherfucker?
He can be problematic for defensive teams.
Now a timeout called by New York.
Randall giving them more than they can handle.
He is getting it done today.
Yeah. Kyle Lowry not getting no minutes. And you know why?
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. He instructed his guys to buckle down, saying, quote, "It's do or die time. Let's stay focused and finish like it's a playoff game." We'll see if they can pull it off. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Well, DJ Augustine has been around this league a long time. He does not miss open teammates.
Pass to Bagley. To the wing, right side. Randall against Anderson. Going inside. Shoots from the right block. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. And now another look at that mobile one block defensive performance. What a powerful rejection.
That was Cole Hendricks, too. Hold on, man. Cole and Claxton. Man, I'm not going with the rhetoric, all right? Much like the Pistons, I believe in this Claxton team.
46% from the floor. Pass to Barton. Outside, Anderson. Five on the clock. Over Bagley.
Whoa, what the
Anderson
fuck?
Can't get it to go.
What? What the hell is Hernan Gomez attempting right there? He gotta play some defense. Fuck. Damn, I seen that coming. Big.
Easy look Kyle Lowry creates for his teammates. One of the best setup men in the entire league.
We're down 4, back down 6.
Pass to Barton.
They need Zeke out here. Where's Cole?
Now Barnes. Over Green. Barnes, no good. For Kansas City, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Out to the wing. Now here's Lowry. He's covered by Augustine. Back to Lowry. Anderson covers. Barnes with the rebound.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Pass to Barton. It's Barnes on the
Terrible
wing.
offense out here. Maybe lucky if they get lucky.
Hernan Gomez gets the bucket.
Work it inside, y'all. Work it inside.
With good feet and tremendous hustle.
To the paint. Stolen by Anderson. Up top, Barton. Outside, Augustine.
What?
Pass to Barnes. Stolen by Lowry. Fast break. Here we go. Here's Green.
Wow.
Oh, it's
wow.
It deflects off the backboard.
Damn. Anderson.
Pulls down the board.
These two teams
Kansas
fighting,
City's
y'all.
gone 1 for 2
I mean, they both booty.
Lowry left
But
side.
they fighting. And by that, I mean, can't neither one of them figure out how to score right now. But it's because the Claxtowers are playing good defense and can't even play no offense.
The shot no good. New York goes the other way with it. Outside Augustine. Back to Barnes. Now Anderson. 5 to shoot.
Oh, wow, what the fuck?
Nice touch on the
What kind of shit are these niggas playing? They over here playing hops.
And he's one of those stat sheet stuffers.
What the fuck kind of pass was that?
6'9", gives you rebounding, playmaking, grant a little bit of everything.
I mean, the combination of size with skill
And the Claxtowers dancing.
And his wingspan helps
leading a demonstration.
in so many ways.
Never forget, y'all. 5 years ago today in Charlottesville, the right rallied, and it was wrong. Never forget, y'all.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
But now our Player of the Game, Julius Randle, brought to you by New Balance.
Seems like he's hitting everything he's putting up there. I mean, he's
yeah, he is, man. Matching the average. And bringing the ball up.
I mean, his ability to pick the D apart.
There was 3 point guards on the court. There was 2 point guards on the court, and he was still bringing the ball up. There's 2 point guards on the court right now, and he's still bringing the ball up. The fuck kind of offense is this? Damn.
Gets it back.
That is a terrific effort by
made that
Willie,
shit.
doing his best to become a better
Man.
protector. I'll tell you, he's
Damn,
trying
that's
to
all.
help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
To the inside, Randle. The shot's good.
Randle's just consistent as ever. He wasn't like this in Detroit. He was not like this in Detroit. I mean, maybe he was, but it wasn't enough. You'd have figured Randle and Chris Paul would have got you at least 50 wins.
Here's Anderson.
Wow. Anderson with the reach. Anderson with the putback.
Offensive glass.
Back down just 2, y'all. Back down just 2, y'all.
Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Now here's Anderson. He's covered by Clarkson.
Zeke. Damn, Zeke with the separation.
The defense can't be so relaxed at this stage of the game. Not against him.
I think he takes that kind of defense as a sign of disrespect, and he was more than happy to accept the challenge.
Randle, good. Randle's got 28 points for the game. New York has gone 0 for 2
It's a
from
special
outside
time
here in the
now,
fourth
y'all.
quarter.
It's a special time now. I know that's the case. I know that's the case. What is this? Quick 13? Oh, shit. Now he got, but he had that.
Randle's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time.
Cole Hendricks on him, though.
Offensive rebound.
Cole Hendricks can't D everybody, y'all. He can't D everybody. I like this Cole Hendricks guy. I don't like his haircut, but I like him.
No timeout call.
I'm not changing his haircut neither, man. He was born with that haircut.
Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
It's tough to hide your communications. Teams go to great lengths to try to do it, but sometimes to no avail.
Damn.
New York shooting about 32% during this fourth. Outside, Anderson.
That Cole Hendricks.
Good.
Damn, I seen him cutting, man. I'm trying to tell y'all, man.
Kansas City has gone 1 for 5 from downtown here in the fourth.
We all fuck with Zeke.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
That was good. Clarkson.
Jordan Clarkson unafraid.
But the clock stabbers fuck with Cole Hendricks. That's what I'm trying to say. I know what I see out
Anderson against Randle. Now here's Anderson. Not a lot of room. The 3 from Barnes.
Oh, wow.
Randle pulls down the board.
Yep. I think the problem is Zeke needs to go back home, man. Zeke from Georgia or something like that, man. He's from Georgia. He moved up there to live with Monet to go to school up there, man, so he can get his draft shit right.
Can't cash it in from
I understand that's the way it is out there. He needs to go back out there somewhere.
Up top,
wherever he's from, South Carolina, I don't remember.
Anderson
could be Virginia.
And Kansas City shooting 51%. Good clip.
What I'm saying is, this ain't Stansfield, all right? In New York, he's a big fish in a big pond. You know?
Anderson with it, and Clarkson picks him up defensively.
It's not all about
unloads from 13. Anderson can't get it to go.
You got to go out there and play.
49 seconds
you got to go out there and play, and they respect it when you do, man. Like Jeremy Lin, all right?
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game.
Like John Starks.
This is a textbook example.
Some great guards from New York history. Like Clyde on commentary.
Continuing to execute.
Now here's Randle.
Wait, Clyde ain't even out here.
Gobert with it.
Not Clyde out here. He was talking about his dad being a pro athlete.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Well, they down 10. They ain't gonna win. Rookie on rookie.
And so it's a victory for the road team.
Damn, Randall walked right past.
It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the winds can feel
that guy who was D'ing him and dapped up. What's the name instead? That's fucked up. Damn, Randall talking hella shit. Randall talking hella shit.
Thank you for watching tonight's game.
Yeah, Harvey. That's one of them young boys, Harvey and Stone. Yep. Damn. Alright, let's sim through this day. Nope, that ain't changed yet. Yep. Man, a lot of guys are having a great season, man. Zion and Melo averaging damn near double-double. 31 points each. Giannis 27 and 5. Yeah, I thought that might be low for Giannis. Miss Patrick's still in the league. He's leading the league in blocking though, y'all. Yeah, man. Year 7 looking to be 6th man of the year. Raymond Stone, there you go. Man, they got Bagley up here too. Giannis getting defensive player of the year. I do not know how. I do not know how. Maybe he got like the highest player efficiency rating in the league. But he don't lead the league in nothing, steals or blocks, none of that shit. He's not even like impressively on the list for steals or blocks. I'm pretty sure Mitch Patrick got a better stat line than this, except for the points. Maybe it's defensive rebounds. Maybe he leads the league in defensive rebounds. I don't know. As far as the playoff picture, Casey did take the conference. He clinched first. Came down to this far though. Cold in third so far. Alright, we right behind them. We got 2 more losses, and we would need them to lose 2 games and to win both of ours. Alright. Let's see who's gonna take on the Wizards. Right now it's me. Major at 6. I'm trying to figure out how this team can't move up to 6. How they can't move up to 6. They both got 2 games left. If they win both of their games, they'll be 43 and 39. And if they lose both of their games, 42 and 40. So how they can't take their spot? I don't know. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. I thought the Claymores had snuck out of it real quick. Yeah. Whoever's needed that win. I think mathematically they're out. But at being at 420, I'm pretty sure they ain't that mad about it. That's crazy. So they have the same record. The Pistons need to win out. The Claymores need to win out. We just watched them play each other. I told y'all that was a playoff game. Claymore's playing a lot of playoff games at the end of this season. Damn. Blank then clinched the play-in. Oh, maybe that's what they saying, that Major can still drop down into the play-in. Wait a minute, man. Yep. Supersonics dropped down. They're tied. They're tied. Supersonics didn't drop down. The Cavs moved up. Dallas are in the playoffs. And the top 5 is solidified. If you're not in the top 5, you're not in the conversation, y'all. Alright? Yeah, but I still feel as though, like I was saying earlier, I know that between me and the Cold Army, one of us is going to wind up the 3rd, one of us is going to wind up the 4th. At the moment, it looked like I'm about to be the 4th. Alright? But I feel like I'm in control of my own destiny from this 4th spot. Because I know I know what they have to offer. I know what Major Soda has to offer. I know I can only play one of these 2 teams. The Baltimore Bullets, the number 1 seed, the Crenshaw Lakers, the number 2 seed. They have no idea if they're going to be playing Houston, Kansas, the Screwjob, Detroit, or the Claymores. So both of them got to worry about all 4 of these teams, where I only got to worry about either one of these. In argument's sake, I guess the record would show that these 2 teams are better than these 4. But I don't think so. I think that these 6 teams are separated by a lot more than these 6 games. Yep. Give or take ass losses. And I don't necessarily think that my team is up here in the upper echelon. I know last year we were, and I hope we're that kind of team this season. We're going to find out in the playoffs. That's where it matters at. And that's where we headed. Yep. Yep. I don't think much is changing the rookie report and that shit. Pistons, Pacers. Oh, the malice at the palace. Man, is we watching any of this shit? Yeah, we gonna watch this. Yep. Oh, Martin Sharp back? Damn! That's bad for y'all. Oh, he out. Oh, wow. Hope they ain't got them Bullets jerseys on. We're gonna check them. Yep. Exactly why we was checking. What the fuck?
I pretty much said my face. I need my face to be clear.
Okay, so your face over any moves that you have?
Probably my shooting motion, and my jumping ability.
If you were going to select a perfect My Team, with you included, you had to pick 4 other players, past or present. Who are you picking?
Curry at the point guard, shooting guard Michael Jordan, small forward me, Tim Duncan at the power forward, and center Hakeem Olajuwon.
A lot of people don't select Tim Duncan. I think for how great he is, I was just about to say he's underrated.
Underrated.
But he's like one of the best power forwards of all time, like top 2, top 3, maybe 1.
Maybe 1.
Well, you gotta say that now because you're a company man.
Maybe nah. This ain't mine.
We're here at 2K23 House of Greatness at Summer League, where NBA players and some of the 2K community are checking out 2K23 for the very first time.
KBA Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
They gon' know me as legendary.
You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. If you the competition, you gon' get buried. I don't cheat on the game, we getting married. They gon' know me as legendary. You in the stands, I ain't need no commentary. Ain't no option, ain't no secondary. I just throw it out like a Hail Mary. Legendary.
The mighty Mississippi River carving its path through Memphis, Tennessee, where we're coming to you from tonight. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. We've got Chris Webber and Greg Anthony with us. And from the sideline, we'll be hearing from David Aldridge. And now the Lakers starting group. Adebayo is out there with John Collins. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's R.J. Barrett. And it's Mitchell in at the 2 guard. And for the Grizzlies, we've got Isaiah Stewart, also Miles Turner out there. Sadiq Bey is out there with Booker, and it's Alvarado in at the point. And Chris, many players get rested down the stretch now. Talk about how that contrasts with your playing days.
Well, when I played, Kevin, it was a badge of honor to play 82 games and also to treat every practice like a game. But truthfully, I'm so glad that way of thinking has changed, because the truth is players' health is so much more important.
5 to shoot. Passes to Bey. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Now, here's Lillard. He's covered closely. The pass to Adebayo. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Fires from 14, and too long on the shot. David Aldridge had a chance to catch up with head coach Chauncey Billups. Dave, what do you have to say?
Thanks, Kevin. I expect this to be an inside-out kind of game. This team has a lot of shooters who can really get going once they hit a few. We'll see if they can get on a roll from out there. Kevin?
All right, thank you, David. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Bey against Adebayo. Here's Bey. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. And Stewart gets it to go.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Now, here's Collins. He's been playing a big part of their offensive scheme, averaging around 15.5 points a game. Here's Mitchell. And again, no good by the Lakers.
His interior scoring is one of the things that drives their offense. Don't expect him to miss many of those.
Bey kicks to Booker. Stewart against Mitchell. Stewart passes to Booker. Over Barrett. Rebounded by Donovan Mitchell.
Now with the D playing soft off him, he might have been better off taking it to the hoop instead of settling for the jump.
Pass to Collins. Here's Mitchell. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Their focus next trip has to be getting a high-quality shot. I mean, they don't want to start the game 0 for 5.
Trying to end the drought. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It goes on Devin Booker.
Born in Toronto, Barrett joins a talented group of Canadians who have entered the NBA ranks.
Lakers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And he can't hit the second.
And Kevin, when we talk about new age bigs in the NBA, one of the first I think of is Miles Turner.
Here's a guy who has led the league in blocks, but can also stretch the floor.
The shot's good.
And boy, did they need that one. Their first make in the 5 field goal attempts they've had.
Booker against Mitchell. Booker inside. Rebound the Lakers. In 2018-19, not only did Turner lead the NBA in swats, he also shot almost 40%, Greg, on his threes.
And you go back just like 10 years ago, you'd never think we'd see players with the skill set of Turner. But this is how the game has evolved. And guys like Turner are just so valuable for teams to have.
Here's Bay, following the basket by Bam Adebayo.
He's not an easy man to stop when he's attacking the basket. The D doing everything he can.
And stolen by Booker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his first personal foul.
It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Such an active shooter. Love how Booker gets defenders to try and be physical with him. And, you know, Booker might have been a volume shooter, at least early in his career, but now he's a legit #1 option for an offense.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
Free throw good, Booker. And Greg, the efficiency for Booker has grown over the years.
And no longer forcing shots. Takes what's available to him, and I believe he can be the leading scorer on a championship caliber team.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Booker.
Oh, he's never rattled at the stripe. Always has that nice soft touch on his free throws.
Here's Poole. That one doesn't drop. Good D by Booker. And so it's Turner with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. Booker up top. Dedmon defending. Dedmon with the block. Outside, Dort. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And again, no good by the Lakers. Memphis leading. Here's Christopher. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Herter, no good. Pass to Poole. Passes it to Bird. From 8. He doesn't hit that one. Now Memphis takes it the other way. Inside, here's Turner, and it's Turner finishing it off.
Hard to stop Turner in close. As soon as he has prime positioning, he is going for the slam.
And the pass to Dort. Bird outside. Here's Dedmon. And the shot falls short this time. And the Grizzlies leading by 4. Here's Herter. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. And the Lakers with possession here. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Dort passes to Bird. The 3 from Poole. Connects from 3-point range.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Now here's Booker. Guarded by Poole. No good from Booker.
It's time for him to start looking for other options. They can't let him keep shooting. His touch is gone.
Noel, he's checked in for the Grizzlies. And the Lakers also making a change. Payton, he's checked in for Dwayne Dedmon. Payton looking it over. Pass to Poole. Feeds to Bird. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Tries again, and the layup is good. And the Lakers lead by 1.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Noel. Shoots over Poole. And a closely contested grit and grind first quarter comes to a close. Lakers on top. They lead by 1. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter number 2. Getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, they really got after it. I mean, they made life extremely difficult for the shooters, which is why they hold this lead.
Lakers shooting only 31%. Their offense really struggling to put possessions together. And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. Jordan Poole is out there with Payton. Then there's Bird. And it's Tyler in at the small forward position. Meeks with the steal. Over to the wing. Noel passes to Meeks. Passes it to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Good. Turner's got the open basket here in the second quarter for Memphis.
Putting on the hard hat there. Give Turner credit for staying locked in on capitalizing no matter what.
Poole, the pass to Bird. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Turner's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Noel. Bird covering. The feed to Turner. And he banks in the layup. And now a 3-point Grizzly lead.
Simply overpowers the defense. Turner's strength is of great value for his team.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. From deep 3-point range. Bird left side. Kicks to Tyler. There's the lob to the hoop, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. And Greg, some star big men have complained that they get hacked all game long. But they're not getting the foul calls these guards do on the perimeter.
I'd have to agree, Kevin. I mean, and on a lot of those fouls, the guards get 3 free throws. So something the league might want to take a look at trying to balance things out.
Stewart's checked in for Memphis. Bay comes in for Little. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Meeks. And that one is stuffed right through.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
The coaching staff has to be upset. You can't give the opposition easy baskets like this.
Here's Lillard following the score by Memphis. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
You can't give any lane to the basket. Once Lillard sees it, he jumps all over.
Meeks with it. Now the pass to Herter. No good on the triple.
Well, that's just a lucky break for the deep. Yeah, keep giving him that shot. Bad things will happen.
Lillard finds Payton. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Well, talking about Lillard, he's so good as a scorer in the paint. I mean, probably just as good as any point guard.
Noel passes to Bay. Meeks with it. Adebayo on him.
Nice work on the glass, but his defense was even better. Really has an impact on that shot.
Payton right side. Pass to Lillard. Shot clock at 6. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, whether it's on the court or in the booth, Dame Lillard face the fire and compete. And watch what you say. Let's keep those assists.
Lakers shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one is off. And there have always been those opponents, Chris, you don't want to fire up. I think Lillard is in that category, right?
They say don't poke the bear. Dame's not the loudest, but he will answer. Better put some respect on his name.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. R.J. Barrett comes in for Tyler. And it's Mitchell in for Gary Payton. And it's tied up with that one.
A rapper off the court, number 0 from the town, an elite point guard. And he has plenty of personality. He's a fun guy to be around.
Here's Christopher. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Meeks passes to Alvarado. Memphis needs to get off a shot here. Meeks can't hit.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Here's Barrett. Out to the right wing. Now here's Adebayo. He's guarded closely. To the paint. And Adebayo throws it down.
This is how Adebayo typically gets his points. Off the roll, off the lob, or off the glass.
Up top, Meeks. Covered by Mitchell. Looking to end the run. Meeks can't hit.
He's forcing things a little bit in this quarter, settling for shots that he'd be better off passing up.
And you see the passing instincts Barrett has. Great at recognition out on the floor.
Pass to Christopher. Over in the corner, Meeks.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The Grizzlies with another miss.
He's gone off the rails this quarter. And it's a bad time to do it. I mean, with their needing to fight from behind.
Here's Lillard. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis.
Yeah, last time out, they sort of shot themselves in the foot with the foul trouble. That was what led to them having such an ugly scoreline.
Oh, yeah, the guys, they need to lead the way. They spend far too much time on the bench. I mean, they'll be more careful.
All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies. All right, look who's coming up to the court. Come on and get down for your Grizzlies.
And Memphis making a change here. Booker's checked in. Dwayne Dedmon's checked in for the Lakers. Dort comes in for Lillard. Passes it to Christopher. Now here's Booker. 1:33 left to play here in the second quarter. To end the cold streak. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Mitchell passes to Dedmon. That will not get it done. He's 0 for 2. To the inside. Bay. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bay's got 5.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Mitchell. They get it again, and it's blocked. Now here's Booker. This came out 36 points for him. No good from outside.
hate to say it, he's dragging them down. Not a single bucket this game.
Dort kicks to Barrett. Drills it from outside. Barrett's got the lead up to 7 now for the Lakers.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Dort against Booker. Count that bucket.
And because of that high basketball IQ he possesses, Booker takes great shots, and he knows the value of the mid-range game.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Looking at the Lakers. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They put a big effort in the rebounding battle, working to corral every miss. That's the hustle you love to see. If they can maintain this approach, it'll give them the edge in other areas of the game.
Shaq, your take on Memphis.
It's time to wake up. They came out unfocused, unmotivated, unprepared, and it shows terrible field goal percentage. They could be way ahead in this game if they were taking better shots.
And that should do it. With the second half about to begin, let's send you back to Kevin Harlan. Go back. Kevin Harlan. Go. Go over there.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Damian Lillard.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, slicing through the gaps in the defense. I mean, getting many of his buckets in the paint.
Lakers leading by 5. You've got Miles Turner. Sadiq Bey is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Alvarado in at the point. So that's who Chauncey Billups starts the second half with. And so Booker will bring it up for Memphis. Turner trying to free himself up. It doesn't go for him. And it's the Lakers the other way. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And that'll be the Lakers as it goes out of bounds. Lakers retaining possession. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's Mobile One block?
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a 5-point game. Here's Collins.
But this is not the start they wanted coming out of the break. 0 for 3 so far, and they're not playing with much intensity.
Bey with it. Now defended by Adebayo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Alvarado. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Right. He'd take that 10 out of 10 times. He's not going to miss many of those.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
Here's Booker. After R.J. Barrett's bucket, Booker connects in the foul line jumper. Booker's got 6.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor. Well, we talk about the clutch scoring of Damian Lillard. I'll put it in black and white. Since we entered the league in 2012, nobody has more makes in the last 20 seconds of a game to tie or go ahead. Nobody.
And the list of players with multiple series-clinching buzzer beaters in the playoffs, Michael Jordan and Damian Lillard.
And with a little bon voyage wave of the hand for good measure. Dame time is as real as it gets.
Free throw drops for Mitchell.
And how fearless is Donovan Mitchell? I mean, as a rookie, in his first playoff series, he went off for 38 in a closeout game against none other than Russell Westbrook.
Now here's Little. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Here's Noel. No good on the shot, a bit long that time.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboards.
Oh, perfect timing on that alley-oop. Adebayo has a real connection with his teammates.
Here's Noel. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. He dishes it to Booker. Misses off the left iron.
Yeah, the offense scuffling a bit to start this second half. Only one for the first 5.
The pass to Murphy. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Nobody near Lillard. Off target with his 3.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
It was just a mystery what the defense was doing there. You never want to give him that much space outside the 3-point line.
Fires it up. And Adebayo with the basket on the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists tonight.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Booker against Mitchell. And it's Little finishing it off.
Sweet find there by Booker. All eyes on him with the ball. And Devin understands that. That has a nice feel for giving up the rock.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And the Lakers with some changes. Tyler, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Gary Payton comes in for Mitchell. And Poole subbed in for Damian Lillard. Now, here's Poole. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. Bird, the pass to Poole. And it's blocked. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Stewart. Clock at 4. Here's Tyler.
Nice contest by Turner. One of the top interior defenders in our league. As good a shot blocker as anyone.
Meeks, good.
Oh, the timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Lakers leading by 5. Down low. Here's Poole. That's in, coming off an assist from Payton. Poole's got 5 points so far.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to Herter. And here's Meeks. Outside Turner. Pass to Herter. And he uses the glass on the lane.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Baden finds Poole. With some arc, it's good. Poole's got 4 points now in the quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
It's taken away by Payton. Sinks that one from the post. And it's a 9-point Laker lead. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They played a heads-up brand of basketball this entire game. And they've got the steals to prove it.
And also, how about the points they've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight? That's been a huge factor as well.
Here's the drive. No good there. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. Passes to Meeks. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Tyler, Grizzlies with the rebound. Turner's got 6 rebounds in the game. Noel passes to Meeks. 34 seconds left in the third quarter over Murphy. And that one comes up a bit short. Lakers leading by 7. To the middle, here's Bird. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Now that's how you lead your teammate into an easy scoring chance. I love that assist.
Now Meeks. He's got 6. 5 on the clock. Can't nail the jumper. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Lakers ahead, up 9. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so it's Memphis with it. They trail by 9 points. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Jordan Poole. John Collins is out there with Barrett. Then it's Dwayne Dedmon. And it's Dort in at the 2.
That's just a needless giveaway. You got to make the defense work for their turnovers.
Lakers leading by 9. Ball's knocked loose. Driving inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Memphis. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Adebayo is checked in for the Lakers. Lillard comes in for Poole. And he sinks the second. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Lakers. They're leading by 8. There's the pass to Barrett. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies shooting 39% from the floor. Not their best. Herter passes to Alvarado. Back to Herter. Pocket 6. Pass to Turner. And it's John Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds in this game. And stolen by Bay. To the wing right side. Here's Herter. Misses the three. Lakers leading by 8. Outside, Dort. Pass to Adebayo. Puts it up from 12. Offensive rebound. And finished off by Collins.
Becoming a true force on the offensive glass. Love how hard Collins goes after those second chance opportunities.
Alvarado. Barrett covering. And foul on the shot. So he'll get a chance at the line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
At the line for your Grizzlies, Josh Christopher. At the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Booker, he's checked in for Kevin Herter. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Lakers. So he makes 1 of 2 as the second one misses. Lakers leading by 9. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. That's tipped. Booker in the corner. Good D by Mitchell.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Adebayo kicks to Collins. And here's Barrett. 6 to shoot. 11 feet away. And that one hits back iron.
He hasn't chipped in with many points tonight. The good thing he has the guys around him to carry the weight.
Pass to Booker. From deep. Drops in the tray.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
The pass to Adebayo. Booker against Mitchell. Here he goes. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the unpredictable nature of Mitchell is hard to game plan against, especially when he drives.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. Stewart checked in for Memphis. And Mitchell drops them both. And here are the Grizzlies now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Turner inside, covered by Lillard. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 6 points and the bucket from Turner.
Effort points by Turner, working hard inside, getting rewarded with some points.
Pass to Lillard. Three-pointer. Offensive rebound. Collins. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2. And the Lakers lead by 8. Pass to Booker. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
I don't know if it's been the main factor, but this off night has definitely been one factor here.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. Booker looking around. With the drive. And good that time.
And great energy from Booker there in the paint, just working hard to get to his shot.
Poked away. In the corner, Bay with it. On the wing, Booker. The Lakers with the rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lobbed up there for Collins. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
I'm sure his teammates love having a guy like Collins on the receiving end of those alley-oops. As fun an assist as you'll get.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. They're down by 10. 1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. A moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Bam Adebayo.
And his percentage from the field tonight seems almost made up. I didn't think it was possible to have that kind of success shooting the basketball. You need a little bit of luck, a bunch of hard work, and a whole lot of talent.
And with their spot in the postseason assured, he's picking up just at the right time to be on top of his game. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hi, guys. Well, during the break, I was able to catch what the Grizzlies coach was talking about with his team. He told us, guys, the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks.
I love how Lillard takes the initiative on offense. I mean, he's a creative and talented guard who's been absolutely on fire.
Looking to end his cold spell. Misses off the right iron.
Even though he's going ice cold, he keeps shooting. I mean, it's late enough in the game for him to recognize there's some better options.
And at 6'7", Barrett with terrific positional size, which allows him to create problems for defenders down low.
R.J. Barrett taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so Barrett nails both of them. And we talked about this before, Chris, but great to see you inducted at long last into the Naismith Hall of Fame. It is so well-deserved, and all of us are thrilled for you and your family.
Oh, thank you, Kevin. It means a lot. Shout out to my parents, my family, and all my teammates. It's a special feeling. Never dream of making it to the Hall of Fame, and I'll tell you what, it's a surreal feeling right now. Thanks, man.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Lakers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you have to love the effort this team plays with night in and night out, win after win this year, and they have earned it. Tonight will make it 62 wins on the year for them.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win. And we've come to expect nothing less from one of the league's elite players. But another tour de force
for Bam Adebayo.
Every time there was a big possession or a big play, he was a major contributor. Just a great all-around game.
"11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell outside. And so the Lakers take the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And now let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline for our player of the game. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Bam. Your impact is seen all over the stat sheet. So what's the mindset as you approach these games?
Just trying to get a team win, trying to impact winning. You know, that's what it's all about. My teammates got my back like I got theirs. So we're just going out there and trying to do our thing.
It was very visible there down the stretch. You looked like yourselves and got the win. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thank you. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Chris Webber, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
You know you're my favorite.
Even when you wonder, yeah. Even when you cry, yeah. Even when you look me in my eyes, even when you cry, you still look good to me, me. You still look good to me, me. You still look good to me, oh me. You still look good to me, Isn't it you that I didn't want ration with? Isn't it you that I didn't want fraction with? Isn't it you that I didn't want halves? Should we take flight? Yeah, we going to Mars. Yeah, and why don't you get your stuff, girl? Oh, and I wanna give you love, girl. Oh. Say hello to the. Say hello to the. Yeah, you know you the baddest girl. Oh, when you gonna put me on some late night calling? When you gonna take me off the late night drama? When you gonna take me into your city and cruise with me?
Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. They've got R.J. Hampton. He's out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sharp in at the three. George passes to Brown. No good with a layup.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
LaVine attacking.
Woo! Losing electric speed. LaVine just relishes the opportunity to drive through the defense.
Shooting for the away team, Zach LaVine at the line for two.
And he drops the first.
And every year, LaVine seems to get better and better. His work ethic and desire to be great is evident.
White, he's checked in for the Clippers. Both free throws good from LaVine.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Outside White. Pass to Brown. Off target at the rim. For Seattle, they've gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Here's Harrison. Banked it in off the glass.
Now they're playing working to perfection there, if that was their plan. And if it wasn't, maybe that should be their plan.
Outside White. On the take. Sharp grabs the miss. The Supersonics have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Shot by LaVine, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Roby. 6 to shoot. Here's White. The 3 is up. Hits the trifecta.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Here's Porter. Here's Sharp. Can't hit that one. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Here's Flynn. There's the drive, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
White. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
Now here's Levine. And Levine throw it down.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Flynn. Blocked! Outside Levine. Pass to Sharp. To the middle. Soft touch off the glass.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the fourth. Here's Flynn driving in. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And we've got to see that sensational mobile one block again.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Checking into the away team, JaVale McGee.
Here's Roby. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Porter. Rebounded by Flynn. Flynn's got 4 rebounds now. Reverses. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on JaVale McGee.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. And he sinks the second. The Supersonics have gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Pass to McGee. And here's Levine from deep three-point range. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Levine's got 7 now in this quarter. Outside White. Here's Flynn. Kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. It's White with the drive. Shoots over Levine. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Achua's checked in for Brown. For Seattle, they've got 5 out of 10 shots to drop here in the final quarter. Here's Harrison. And rejected. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Green's checked in for the Clippers. T.J. Warren comes in for Williams.
T.J. Warren.
Pass to Levine. 5 on the clock. Here's Sharp. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Flynn. With a step back. Unable to get that one.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Get a free t-shirt. Let's see it, fans.
Now we present our New Balance Player of the Game.
He has truly put on a show out there tonight, tearing it up on both ends of the floor. So impressive, and the other squad has looked helpless to stop him.
Well, he's getting in a groove at the perfect time, just as they're getting ready to do battle in the postseason. Paul George, he's checked in for White. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. No shocker, the amount of turnovers was his focus. He told the team, stop giving the game away. We have to value the basketball, and we have to play smart. Clearly, he is not happy with the decision-making. Guys,
appreciate the report, Allie.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
George with it. He's picked up by Levine. George passes to Warren. Going inside, and the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
You got to have great strength in this league to take that kind of contact and still score. T.J. Warren, strong.
You know T.J. Warren's accuracy is truly remarkable. Here's a guy who can really hit from anywhere. And even more than that, do it efficiently.
One shot.
You know, Grant, looking at Warren's precision shooting, he's used it to pull off some pretty staggering scoring performances.
Yeah, a few guys have had over 50 points in a single game before. When he gets in the zone, Warren can have a huge impact. But you know, it's the result of a ton of hard work developing that solid shooting. Yeah, just a little off his game this quarter. He's trying to work his way into a rhythm.
Looking to end this cold spell. Green. Nice D from Levine.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The Clippers trail. To the wing, right side. Achua passes to Warren. And here's George. He's covered by Levine. Pass to Achua. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Achua's got 19.
A really good decision there from Paul George. Quick to find the open man.
Levine against George. Levine attacking. And Levine throw it down.
Oh, you have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Inside, here's George. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. George has got 16 points here in the second half. Levine passes to McGee. To the paint. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Second team foul. Shooting for the away team. 2 shots.
He's off on the first. And the Clippers making a change here. Halliburton is checked in. He hits the second from the line. Outside Warren. Pass to George. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. George has got 30.
Go ahead and lead him, Paul George. Stepping up. Huge shot at this moment in the game.
Porter, the pass to McGee. Now here's Levine.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
No luck on that one. Achua with some nice D. McGee against George. Kicks it out to Warren. Pass to Halliburton. Down low. Oh, McGee with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. McGee touched it last. And there's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the basket by Halliburton.
Michael Green.
1:35 left in the fourth quarter here. Levine against George. Steps back and fires. George with the block. Now Halliburton. George outside. Shoots over Levine. Here's Achua. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Now here's Levine. Driving to the basket. Offensive board. The layup off target. Here are the Clippers. They're on a 16-5 run. Green, the pass to Halliburton. Missed inside. Outside Levine. Pass to Harrison. To the middle. Here's McGee. Cash. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Now here's George. Five to shoot. There's the three. Porter pulls it in. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
There's 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Levine. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So a close game sees the Clippers taking this one. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
PG, you just looked confident out there. How were you able to be so effective offensively?
I just kept moving. You know, within our offense, you know, the key is to move. You know, my teammates do a great job of setting screens and getting me open. You know, I just got to stay within the offense.
You have to make that defense work. Wear them out. Thanks, PG.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. So long, everybody.
Gonna turn up and get at you, bands. Ain't stingy, she brought me up. Checked up the temperature, I forgot this cash. Checked the flex on it. I'm talking that I'ma flex on this. Canary yellow, but gets with the glow. Crushing this auto, my VVS froze. Turning up green like everything go. Need interpreters, I don't need to talk to you. I need to translate for this. So many anxieties, I'm stand on call. Ice spaghetti, y'all. So cold. Beat up the. Amelia, your food, she keep all the secrets. Solitary diamonds, solitary. Say none of my complain for the campaign. Turn up, baby, turn up when I turn it on. Keep it lighter. You know how I get to when I turn it on. Got a couple models that can't handle my behavior when I turn it on. Too fast and fast, but life don't last, don't get through it all. It's who you wanna be.
Cade, what do you think about NBA 2K23 so far?
I like it. I like the animations.
What are the biggest differences?
And yeah, I like the graphics too. I feel like the faces look a little more clear, look more realistic. So it's cool. I like the game so far.
Since we talked to you last, you got scanned in NBA 2K22.
Yeah.
What has your life been like, and what is it like kind of seeing yourself in the video game every single day?
Yeah, it's crazy. I've always tried to like dream of being in the game, but now whenever I see like a real face scan version of me, it's still surreal. So it's been a lot going on. It's been a while since I got in the game, but life is good. Life is good for sure.
Any critique of yourself in the video game? Anything we could do better?
I just wish my jumper was a little more consistent, but maybe I got to show something in the season. We'll see though. But maybe on this one we can get my jumper a little better.
All right.
We'll see.
Thank you so much.
I appreciate it.
Tyler, you're getting an early taste of NBA 2K23. What do you think of the game thus far?
I'm just happy to be able to play the game. It's a dope experience, so happy to be here.
The first time we talked to you was in 2019. You were just drafted. You were in the game for the first time. How has your life changed since then?
Actually, I'm better on the game now. I'm better in real life. I'm better on the game.
Okay,
so.
Better in all aspects.
Exactly, for sure. I got a daughter now, so things are good,
When are we going to see you on a cover of NBA 2K?
By 2K27.
Okay, I like that.
Let's do it.
Are you ready to go get my team card? Let's see how it turned out. Let's go.
For those of you who joined us for our inaugural 2K TV Tuesday event, thank you for helping us make it a huge success. We were there competing and checking out all the action, and you all rocked it. But there was one that stood out above the rest. The 2K TV Tuesday MVP goes to XX Dowski, who won 98 games during our event. Congratulations! Keep it up, and we'll see you for more event action in 2K23.
It's your boy Dan Rue. Many of you guys know me from doing dances throughout the few years. They put my jump shot in the game like 2 years ago, so everybody uses my jump shot because it's wet. Don't be jealous. Is your jump shot in the game?
No.
Exactly.
Professor, what do you think of NBA 2K23 so far?
It was dope. Right away looking at it, you could see the graphic upgrades. Like sometimes in the past people be like, oh, it's 2K, it's always pretty good, but like this one was exceptional. Right when I looked at it, I had like double take. I'm like, this is a real game? Like.
So you're getting scanned today. How excited are you about that?
I'm super excited because A, now I get to play as myself in the game, and I'm gonna start playing more than I do normally. And then B, I have history with 2K. So from 2K7 to 2K12, we did a lot of like the signature moves for a lot of like the NBA All-Stars and stuff like that. So to come back here and be in collaboration is awesome.
the game is actually really smooth. I like it. They slowed it down a little bit. It's more realistic. Until I get in the park and I max out 99 overall, we're going to see what really happens.
Corey, we're here at NBA 2K23 Summer League. How's your Summer League been thus far?
It's dope so far. I just landed, kind of came straight into this, played a game of 2K, and just kind of mingling around and checking out the scene, and it's like good vibes in here, so I'm happy.
You are getting a taste of NBA 2K23 for the first time. What do you think of the gameplay?
Super dope. Like the last one, I was a little it was a little hard for me on free throws, but this one, it seems like they made it a little bit easier for your boy. So I don't know, I'm super hyped. They said it was like an early version of the game, so super excited to see where it goes, but so far so good.
Anything else you want to talk about 2K related?
I'm super excited for the new game. I love the covers. I love that like D-Book has his shoe like kind of like the focal point in it, and it says "Be Legendary." And I think he's a legend, just signed like a crazy extension. I love like the women's cover, love the Michael Jordan cover. You might see some circulate in the new game. Super excited for that. And yeah, like shout out to the whole 2K family, and thank you for always having me be a part.
What's up, guys? We're here with Danielle, and we are talking NBA 2K23. You recently got into the game since NBA 2K17. What are you excited about for this year's game?
Well, for the first time, I got my face scan.
Yeah.
So I guess getting to play as me and my player, because I usually only play my player. So I guess that, but then also, since I'm from Chicago, I am a Bulls fan. So the legendary version, I think, the cover was MJ, so I'm pretty excited about that too.
What's your my player?
I actually made a center because my friend told me that it was like the easiest to kind of do.
So you go the easy route?
Yeah. I'm new to basketball, so you know I'm just trying to do the easy stuff first.
Well, it looks like you had a great time out there at Summer League.
We had a blast, but it's time to get back to the studio because we've got a game to finish.
Woo, 2K23 right around the corner. While you were out there in Vegas, I was catching up with some of the dev team to share some insights on NBA 2K23. I can't wait to share it with all of you.
Until then, make sure you're following us on social media. We're at NBA 2K_2KTV.
We'll see you soon, and enjoy the game.
Bye.
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Welcome to the NBA on 2K Sports. So glad you could join us on this Saturday night. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg with David Aldridge on our sideline. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kemba Walker.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Kemba Walker is out there with Gallinari. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Gilmore in at the 3 spot. And for Baltimore, Ben Simmons is out there with Doncic. Then it's Porter. Then there's Williamson. And it's Chris in at the pivot, manning the middle. And Greg, as the playoffs loom in the distance, for those teams who have overachieved in the regular season, how do they ensure that their success continues in the postseason?
Well, listen, the skeptics will remain, and you've got to understand the playoffs are a different animal. You have to be resilient and adaptable, and when that adversity hits, that's when your focus has to rise.
And Ben Simmons picks up the foul.
First team
That is his first foul of the game. On defense, Baltimore. Gilmore, no good. On the wing, Doncic. Good, and a nice assist from Porter.
And, you know, you look at Doncic for a forward, this guy handles the ball extremely well. He's terrific at creating for himself off the dribble.
Here's Gilmore. And Gallinari kicks to Walker. Here's Gilmore, guarded by Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Baltimore on offense. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I had a chance to talk with the head coach for the visiting team. One thing he wants to do is prevent Ben Simmons from getting downhill. Coach said with his speed, handle, and vision, he'll pick you apart if you let him run the court unimpeded. They're going to try to pick him up the minute he receives the ball, Kevin. But that's easier said than done. Back to you.
Thank you, David.
3 misses to start the game, still trying to break the seal on that hoop.
So valuable on the defensive side of the ball, Simmons goes beyond versatile, Clark. He can guard 1 through 5 at a very high level.
Well, Kevin, you start with his tremendous athleticism for a guy that's a legitimate 6'11". He takes pride in defending, and he's disruptive as well as disciplined.
Towns with the bucket.
You know, this is exactly why they give the ball to Towns down there. I mean, his combination of size, agility, and shot repertoire makes him hard to deal with.
Now, here's Doncic. His last outing, he had 24 points, and he gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Walker, coming off a stellar performance against Detroit. Pass to Gilmore. Now Towns, covered by Williamson. Knocked away. Gilmore. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. Walker against Doncic. Banked in off the glass. Doncic has got his second bucket of the night.
You know, as I watch Doncic, I think it's futile to try to distract this guy. His focus and concentration and control of himself is excellent.
Now, here's Walker. He provides a good amount of offense for the team, averaging around 11.5 points a game. Kicks it to Gallinari. Here's Bassi. That shot off. And Baltimore going the other way now. Inside, here's Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
Boy, good vision that time from Michael Porter Jr. Saw the wide open teammate and then got the pass to him right on time.
Gallinari passes to Bassi. Here's Gilmore. Takes it inside. Back to Walker. Passes to Gilmore. There's the triple. Baltimore with the rebound. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble. Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
Timeout is called. First of the game for Baltimore.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
And a new group getting ready for Baltimore. Thaddeus Young, he's checked in for Chris. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Michael Porter. Raul Neto's checked in for Doncic. And Chris Dunn subbed in for Zion Williamson.
Well, one thing you like there is the extra pass. Evidence that the game is starting to slow down for Dunn.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And it's Baltimore on the break. Dunn's running. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Neto. Caldwell Pope outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Another shot. Young trying to break free. Great D that time from Batum. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far. Just 25%. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
And it's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
To the paint, here's Batum. And that one, good.
The only way he was getting to the hoop was to use the double clutch.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Baltimore.
They pounded the ball inside in the first half, forcing the D to collapse, and that frees up the shooters going forward.
The other thing they've had going for them tonight is their passing. I mean, doing a nice job. Plenty of their points early on coming off assists.
That free throw good from Batum.
You know, a confident shooter who does a little of everything. Batum is a valuable cog who plays his role well.
Here's Simmons. Young trying to break free. Simmons can't get it to go. And when Towns is on the floor, the attitude of this team, Clark, completely changes. They play with so much more confidence.
Yeah, I could not agree with you more, Kevin. He's a floor raiser. In other words, he makes everybody else play a little better and lifts up their confidence. And he does it while also putting up monster numbers of his own.
Young's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Gilmore. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. Yep, that one goes.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Now here's Simmons. Done outside. To the inside, Young. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. Dinwiddie kicks to Tatum. For the three. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Up by 1. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
And so Simmons will bring it up for Baltimore. They trail by 1. Young is out there with Simmons. Then it's Chris Dunn. Then it's Contavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Neto in the shooting guard position.
Simmons showing you a little bully ball right there. Playing with all-out effort. Rewarded with some second-chance points, too.
They've got Batum. He's out there with Towns. And it's Gilmore in at the small forward position. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. On the floor for Baltimore, we've got Caldwell Pope. Young is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Dunn, and it's Neto in at the shooting guard. Here's Tatum, following the bucket by Baltimore. And stolen by Dunn. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That is his first foul of the game. Zion Williamson's checked in for Ben Simmons.
For the away team.
We have got to see that sensational mobile 1 block again.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's Caldwell Pope. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Dunn. And here is Williamson. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Williamson's got his second bucket.
And when he gets the ball anywhere close to the hoop, bet on Zion converting. Relentless down low.
Here's Gilmore. Tatum on the wing. A 19-foot shot, and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Dunn left side. And we've heard some talk, Greg, about the possibility of NBA expansion. What do you think about that?
Kevin, I think it would be great for the league. I mean, I played in Seattle for a season, and I know they would love to have a team back in the great Northwest.
Here's Dinwiddie. Chris Dunn making his last shot.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lead.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Young's shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Here's Tatum. Plays it up and banks it in.
You got to do a lot more than that to stop Tatum. I mean, he's just too skilled and crafty and strong on these takes.
And Baltimore calls time here. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
Well, they coasted to the win in that one. Were dominant in the rebound department, and that was a huge factor.
And, you know, one of the things about winning the physical battle like they did in that game, it gives you a lot of confidence going into the next meeting. You know you can push this team around in the paint and win the physical battle.
Baltimore. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Young. Michael Porter comes in for Caldwell Pope. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Chris Dunn. Here's Neto. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Oh, that's blocked. Gallinari against Doncic. Dinwiddie outside. There's Walker with the 3. That one falls, coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got 5 assists in the game. Here's Neto. Dinwiddie covering. Doncic outside. And the dunk by Doncic.
Boy, there's a subtle but real physicality and aggressiveness to Doncic's approach to the game, and that's part of his greatness.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Gallinari on the wing. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And with good height for a wing player, Gallinari gives defenders problems down low.
There's the pass to Doncic. Williamson up top. Back to Doncic. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
You know, one area where I think Porter Jr. has surprised a bunch of folks is his shot blocking. I mean, he's got a natural knack for doing it.
Doncic with it. Now guarded by Gallinari. And the The dunk by Doncic.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Baltimore with the ball. Following the miss by Kemba Walker from deep. And that one's good by Porter. Now it's a 6-point Baltimore lead.
A much better quarter for them shooting the ball.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Outside, Walker. Pass to Batum. Jacks up a three. And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession. And Simmons, he's checked in for Baltimore. Baltimore leading by 6. Guys, a potent offense right now.
You know what, guys? And they're playing with a certain amount of assuredness in their game. That type of confidence is what leads teams to having success.
Down low, here's Porter. Williamson trying to free himself up. And there's Porter on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Chris. Dinwiddie against Simmons. Towns with the steal. Walker the pass to Dinwiddie. 51 seconds left here in the second. Batum against Porter. 4 on the shot clock. Batum dishes to Walker. On the wing, Porter. Baltimore getting another chance here. Second chance effort. Chris gets the bucket.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Batum. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Here's Williamson. Towns with the defensive effort. Outside, Walker fires for 3. And so it's Baltimore with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Carl, they made a run there at the end. How did that happen?
We didn't do a good job of closing the half. We got to contain them from not making shots. We just got to do a better job.
We'll see if you can do that. Thanks, Carl. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. Well, for Baltimore. And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
Well, they've shown a lot of discipline at the offensive end. It's not about getting the quick shot, it's about getting the good shot. And if you want to know how that approach is working, just check out their field goal percentage.
How about you, Kenny? What did you think about the visiting team?
Ice cold, frigid from the line. The question is now, can they shake it off and get back in the groove? Another option is compensate by going to the rim.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half. About to get underway.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. And so Simmons will bring it up for Baltimore. They've got Gallinari. Also Kemba Walker out there. And it's Bassey in at the center position. For the game at 42%. Gallinari surveying the D. Here's Gilmore. The feed to Towns. Chris with the rebound. Chris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Doncic. Towns against Simmons. Gilmore grabs the miss, and it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Walker the pass to Gallinari. Down low. Here's Bassett.
His teammates are going to like Gallinari more and more with every one of those passes. Good job to set up for a wide open look.
And Simmons kicks to Williamson. Outside Porter. And there's the drive over Gilmore. And that one's good by Porter. Porter's got 6 points.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
I'd agree with you, and I don't think they expected this one to be a game where they would get battered inside like they have.
Now, here is Gallinari. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Right side, Porter. Knocks down the 10-footer. Porter's got the lead up to 12 now for Baltimore.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Baltimore. Young's checked in for Marquise Chris. Contavious Caldwell Pope comes in for Porter. And it's Dunn in for Williamson. Knocks it loose. Young with the steal. And here's the fast break. Dunn leading the way. No good with the layup. About 42% so far. To the inside. And stolen by Simmons. He kicks to Dunn. Simmons on the wing. Guarded by Tatum. Simmons can't get it to go. Poke loose. Gilmore passes to Gallinari. And it's Baltimore on the break. Dunn looking over the floor. As he pulls it in. Got a hand on it. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. As NBA revenues climb into the tens of billions of dollars, teams have even more resources to compete. Staffs are growing with more coaches, trainers, and specialists, so general managers have more to manage than ever. Generally, the best organizations are those that effectively collaborate and communicate across the board. Kevin?
And DA, as we know, that's always been the case. Thank you. Walker's shot is off.
Far from an ideal start here. I mean, this half just 1 for 4 so far.
The 3 for Doncic. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Offensively, there's nothing Doncic can't do. I mean, consistency with the 3 ball being one of the few things left that he has to refine.
Count that one.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Simmons against Tatum. Outside, Simmons. Inside. Gallinari with it. Now guarded by Dunn. To the paint. Here's Gilmore. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Hey, defenders already have a lot to worry about with Tatum scoring. When he's making passes like that, too, watch out.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Baltimore.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
They've repeatedly gotten out on the break tonight as well and scored a lot of baskets in transition.
Raul Neto's checked in for Doncic. And in this era of player empowerment, Clark, do you think star players have ever had more leverage than they do today?
No question they have not. With social media, the platforms players have been able to build, the following the NBA has, not just domestically but globally, all of that has converged to give players a significant amount of power. And not to discount the fact that players are more aware and educated in so many of the business aspects of the game than I've ever seen them, and that's an encouraging sign from my perspective.
Dunn outside. He takes it in, and it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession.
Substitution for the away team, Anthony Towns.
Here's Neto. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
Lets it go. Kept alive. Young shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
That one is on Towns.
Just one moment where Young catches you the wrong way, and he'll find his way to the free throw line.
Baltimore shooting their first free throws of the game.
Yeah, looking over their percentage on the season, I think they will be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Yeah, in general, they've been very solid. I mean, free throw shooting isn't something they've had to worry about too much this season, guys.
That free throw, no good.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Williamson is checked in for Baltimore. Porter comes in for Chris Dunn. So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
And you know, as good as Young can be in the open court, doesn't quite carry over to his free throw shooting.
Tatum kicks to Dinwiddie. 1:39 left here in the third quarter. And it's Kentavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul.
First personal foul.
That's his first foul. Baltimore making a switch here. Chris is checked in.
The away team.
Here's Dinwiddie. The kick out to Walker. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Dinwiddie's got his 6th assist on the night.
And Walker always shot ready. This is why you can't lay off of him, especially when the ball's going towards him.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Another shot. Baltimore with the rebound. Chris has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, rising up well to finish off the dunk with power. Tremendous athleticism by Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. KCP.
Here's Gilmore. 5 points in the game to the right side. And here's Walker outside. Buries it from 3-point range. Walker's got 5 points in the quarter.
He drilled one from deep in the first half, doing it again here in the second.
Here's Neto. Here's Chris. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Young, range rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
It's his first trip to the line.
And his average at the line stands at about 79% right now, so solid numbers in that department.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And he knocks down the first one. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. He hits both from the stripe. Gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Passes it to Dinwiddie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Terrific awareness that time from Walker. Nice job getting his open teammates to rock.
Walker against Doncic. Shoots over Walker, and that one's good. Doncic has got 13.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on it.
And so it's Baltimore looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Marquise Chris. Zion Williamson is out there with Michael Porter. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Neto in at the 1 spot. And that one's good, Bessie.
If you allow him to get that close, you deserve to get scored on.
Mr. Williamson. Williamson double team. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. They get a hand on it. Baltimore leading by 11. And Doncic hits it to go.
Boy, once Doncic gets on the roll, there aren't many ways to slow him down. Huge night so far.
Walker looking for an opening. Dinwiddie against Williamson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Doncic, no good.
The inside just a bit too congested for him to get the usual shot he would have with rhythm.
Dinwiddie kicks to Walker. From outside the arc, good on the three-point shot.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
And their lasers are starting to do their thing. I mean, that's going to be the ticket for them the rest of the way.
Now, here's Doncic. That shot, no good. Dinwiddie outside. Good, nice job down low.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Here's Neto. Inside. And it's Williamson missing. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Kicks to Dinwiddie. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. And the pass to Towns. Just 3 to shoot. That's a 2-pointer from Walker. No good off the back of the rim.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Now here's Williamson. Here's Neto. Clock at 6. Back to Porter. They could use a bucket. And they get it back. Doncic passes to Neto. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
When you play with Luka now, Doncic, he's ready to find you if you're open, so you've got to be ready to receive.
Now, here's Walker.
Yeah, he needs to tell his guys to just box out with some energy. That's basic basketball. They've been lazy on the backboard and have allowed way too many second chance points.
Simmons checked in for Baltimore. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, well, during the break, I was able to catch the message the visiting team coach gave to his team. He said, we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
Stuff in that stat sheet, Kemba Walker can't grade out much better than what he's done tonight.
And the basket is good. Doncic has got 9 points here in the second half.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
And out of bounds as Baltimore gains possession. Baltimore leading by 9. Over in the corner, Williamson. Yep, it counts.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
Now here's Walker to the middle. And the dunk by Towns.
Flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Physical play from Zion, going right through the contact and getting the bucket.
Towns, the pass to Gilmore. Pass to Bassie. Just 5 on the clock. To the inside. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Gilmore's got 4 this quarter.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating. I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
And Baltimore calls time here. They lead by 9. 1:58 left to play here in the fourth.
Get ready for the Dance Squad. Get ready for the Dance Squad.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Luka Doncic.
And his focus, guys, has been laser sharp, and his touch from the field, flawless. The teammates have worked hard to get him the ball in some good positions, and boy, has he rewarded them with a spectacular shooting performance. Great call to keep running all those sets for him.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, he'll be looking to stay in peak form as long as he can. Now here's Simmons. He feeds it to Williamson. Doncic outside. From deep three-point range, Walker with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
Kemba Walker at the line for three.
Three shots.
So the first of three is good, and that brings them within 8.
Tell you what, Walker is an exceptional scorer. I mean, a clever guard who wreaks havoc with his quickness and ball skills.
He makes the second free throw, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Floats it up for Williamson. It's not going to go for him.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And, you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Passes it to Towns. Towns is doubled. From deep, Walker. No good. And Baltimore going the other way now. Down low. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. Baltimore will retain possession. There's 48 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Williamson. Shoots over Towns.
And you see how Towns affects the shot. I mean, has the length, tenacity, and timing of a top-shelf defender.
Massey, the pass to Towns. Towns is doubled. Oh! Man. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
This is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game. You know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
Sure. It's not over. The clock is as much a problem for them as the score is right now, so they've got to try to manage it.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Baltimore. Ben Simmons. 2 shots.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5.
You know, Ben Simmons has shouldered a lot of criticisms about his game, but, you know, I love the fact that he keeps his head down and just works hard and continues to mature as an outstanding all-around player. Sensing an opportunity here to increase the lead and capitalizing on it.
Guys, your thoughts?
There's still a sliver of hope.
Yeah, but they've got to score and then foul immediately.
Alinari outside. And it's off from three-point range.
Away team foul.
So they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Baltimore, Ben Simmons. Taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. That makes it a 7-point lead. Guys, what do you think?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
For the away team.
It's Thomas outside. Baltimore with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. To the inside, the kick out to Young. And so it's Baltimore with the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. You know, I think it was a great game today. You know, we step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that about does it for the final game of the NBA regular season. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
scrape off on a pump. Hit the gas, got a bag to get. Keep it short like an acronym. Small faces, I'm after them. Old Benji's gotta check the print. Little mama in the checkered print. Got a whiff of this criticism. Boosted up her estrogen. I'm only here for the business, baby. Play it right if you a business lady. Really, I ain't that one to talk. Speak more through demonstrate. Original, I'm innovative. Stay fresh, I'm ventilated. Prime time, we syndicated. Picture what I'm illustrating. All gas, no hesitation. Too fast, had to learn patience. No map, no navigation. Just me and what God gave me. Got a flat, needed self-maintenance. How you doing, bruh? Maintain. Holla at me when you see me. We lane changing. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Brain. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any food left on your plate. Yeah. Foot to the pedal, moving fast. Sometimes you gotta stop, you gotta wait. You might take a fall, don't trip. Any getting in your way.
Gas, brake, dip, scrape, gas.